afternoon, everyone. Just jumping back on here, working on this blanket. Got me a little lunch and some hot tea, and starting to feel better. Thanks for watching. I hope everyone's well and doing well today. It's Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. I'm working on my Cincinnati Bengals / Green Bay Packers blanket, yarn crocheted blanket. It's a gift for a husband who likes Green Bay Packers and his wife likes Cincinnati Bengals. So I combined the two to create this blanket for them. So it's yarn crochet and it's a waffle stitch. So I'm back at it again this afternoon. I'm hoping to get this done as soon as possible. It's a gift for Christmas, and I don't know if I will make the beanie, but I hope to make a little toddler beanie with the same colors for the little girl. So I think that'd be fun, and it shouldn't take me much time to do that at all. An easy beanie, maybe a half double crochet, so the stitches will be taller. It'll be easier to get around. But I have, see, I'm working on my second. This is like the pattern here, the black, orange, white, orange, black. And I'm working on my second set of that. I'm gonna do one more at least of that pattern for the Bengals. And then that will complete this blanket. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a border on it or not. I haven't decided. Once I get it finished, then I'll be able to look at it and decide if it needs it or not. I apologize for my voice. I'm trying to get over this little cold GI stuff. I have to go back to work tomorrow night, and I work 3 nights in a row, 3 night shifts. So I gotta be almost 100% by tomorrow night. And so far I'm doing okay today. Much better than the weekend. So keep my hot tea close by and my crochet. Hello, welcome in. I've just got my Hallmark movies playing. Good, I'm doing better. How about you? Thank you guys for joining. Happy Monday. It's snowy and cold over here, but that's okay. The sun was shining earlier. It looks so pretty out there. Oh, good. I'm glad you're great. I'm trying to get this blanket finished, hoping by tonight maybe I can get it finished, and then do a little beanie hat for their little girl to match. The husband and the wife both like 2 different NFL teams, so I combined the teams into one blanket. So that's what I've been doing. I took a little break for lunch and got some hot tea, and I'm back at it, trying to get it finished. Oh, thank you. It's actually no stress. It's more relaxing than you realize. This is my calming activity. I don't feel stressed at all. It feels good to sit up. I've been laying down, sleeping all weekend. Every time I would go to get up and try to do something normal, my husband's telling me to lay back down, go to sleep. So I really did that. I slept a lot. I just have the two more sections to go, then I'll be finished tonight. But thank you. Thanks for the concern. It's so sweet. Yeah, my voice sounds terrible. My friend, I talked to her earlier on the phone. She said, "You sound awful." I said, "Oh, I know, but I feel better. I'm getting better." It's just the let it run its course kind of thing. Hope you all are well. Take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. Drink your water. I didn't have much to eat this weekend. Some crackers and toast. And then fasted the rest of the time with water. And that's all I could keep down. So I'm much better today. I had some soup and tea. So I'm doing good. And I don't have to go back to work until tomorrow night. So it's even better. I have one more day to rest up. Night shift is always a tough shift to work. You're never fully rested. At least I am. I'm not. Some people do night shift like a champ. But as I've gotten older, it's more difficult. So this is the waffle stitch, and this is the waffle side where it finishes the waffle, as you can see. And then I'm doing two of the orange, two of the waffles, two of the white, and then I'll do two more orange up here at the top before starting to do the black again. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I slept pretty much all day yesterday. I wasn't on live. I didn't have to go into work. I just completely slept most of the day. And then I was up at 1:30 in the morning because my body said, "Okay, you've had enough sleep. It's time to get up." So then I couldn't get back to sleep. I've been up since 1:30 in the morning. My crazy schedule, huh? This is why I crochet. To relax. I just happened to be making a gift this time for Christmas. Yeah, 1:30. I know. I know. I couldn't believe it either. And I'm still very wide awake. Like I'm not like it I didn't get up at 1:30. It will come in handy when I have to work night shift tomorrow night though. sleep during the day and be up at night. Then I have a Grinch cake and cupcakes to make for Saturday for a little guy turning 1. He's a mean 1 is their theme. It's just going to be a small cake and 24 cupcakes. A little smash cake for him. And then here's where I will change colors. I leave 2 loops on the hook, and then I left my orange on here on the side. So I'm going to just pull my orange up and pull it through both the loops here before chaining 3. That's how I do it. And then you turn your work. This is the other side, which I think's a cool side too. Either side are nice. This is neat, a neat look. Sorry if I missed comments. Hello everybody, thank you for being here. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you're saying there. Please support. Oh, you guys are talking back and forth. Okay. Want to make sure. It's really kidding. Wake up at 7. I know what you mean. When I was younger, I was like that. I needed 12 hours of sleep when I was young. Now that I'm older, you don't require as much. So to start the end here, you're not going to do anything to this chain 3. You're going to go to the next stitch, the next 2 actually. You're going to do a double crochet into this one and this one. My yarn is caught. There we go. And then you do a double crochet around these 2 posts. Their front post double crochet. Yeah. I am making an NFL blanket with 2 different teams. Oh, I'm not laughing at you. Thank you. This is Cincinnati Bengals and Green Bay Packers. It's a joint team for a husband and wife who like 2 different teams. So I thought it'd be cool to try to combine the 2. I'd never seen anybody do it. I'm sure people have. But I just thought of it at work and I thought it would be a cool gift. So since we got a house divided. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Sorry. Trying to catch up the comments. But yeah, this is a waffle blanket. 2 NFL teams. So then once you start, do your beginning stitches there, your 2 in the top of the first 2 stitches, 2 around the post, you change to 1 in the top and 2 around the post. And then it's just repetitive from there. You do that all the way down with a double crochet. So 1 in the top and 2 around the post. And then the end is a little different than the other side, but not by much. This is a really easy, repetitive stitch that if you got your double crochet down, you could do this. It's a fun stitch. I like it. I've made baby blankets, many baby blankets, and adult blankets too with it. You guys done shopping or wrapping? Anybody all done with stuff? Because Mama over here isn't. I'm usually pretty done by now, but not this year. I'm a little behind. But you know, somehow it always works out. Somehow we always get it done. I like to make these cookie boxes for neighbors that have all kinds of different goodies in there. But I haven't done that either yet. I want to make some pecan pralines, maybe some turtles, along with, you know, the usual cookies. Nut rolls. My mom always had the best nut rolls, and everybody's a fan of them. So I have her recipe that I recreate every year and pass those out too. Let me see if I can catch your post there. Posted your first video. It's an animation video. Oh, good for you that you posted your first video. Good for you. What kind? Oh, chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin, Buckeyes, Mexican wedding cookies. Let's see, Kiss cookies. I've done pumpkin raisin cookies, peanut butter cookies. You name it. I have a whole probably 10 different type of cookies that I make and put them in a box for our neighbors and friends. And then I make a cookie tray when the kids come over, grandkids come over, so they have something to snack on and enjoy when they come over. Along with those cinnamon rolls. Oh my gosh. Those sourdough cinnamon rolls with the cream cheese icing. Nice and fluffy and warm. Perfect with coffee or tea or milk if you like milk. Pumpkin raisins, your favorite. Oh, your brother's favorite. That's my husband's favorite. That and oatmeal raisin. Pumpkin raisin. So good. I was dip pretzels too. I don't know if you guys like those. With chocolate on the pretzels. And then the toffee, where you pour it over the crackers and they call it, I don't think I'm allowed to say it on here, but yeah, it's the butter and the brown sugar heated, and you pour it over your crackers, put it in the oven for a little bit, and then you melt chocolate chips over top of that, and nuts or peppermint, whatever you want to add to it. But it's a toffee. It's really good. Oh, you haven't even started. That's okay. I'm right there close with you. Oh my gosh. For some reason this year, way behind. But we still have 2 weeks, right? My husband would say you have Christmas Eve and you can go get everything. That's how he likes to shop. But most other people that I know, well, at least the women, they don't think that way. They like to be ahead of the game, have everything done. September, they're starting, getting all their things completed, shopped for. But he's like, oh, we could just go Christmas Eve. Is that how you, yeah, you can relate. If it has to be like that, that's okay. Sometimes it is fun to do that when you don't have a lot to get, you know, and you know things are going to be there. I need to get the angels off the tree. Yes. Well, probably, huh? At least get started, right? Wonder if Walmart still has. Do you guys know if Walmart has the angel tree? I know they used to. We would get the angels off their tree. We've done it at different stores before, but I think that might be probably the easiest to just go into there. It's closest. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look when I go in there next time. They have a Secret Santa here that we've always liked to help with. They get such a wonderful organization. Lots of volunteers. What team am I doing right now? Oh, Cincinnati Bengals. I already finished the Green Bay side. Did you already know that? Or are you just joshing me? Some people on here messing with me, it goes right over my head. I'm just like, oh, I take him seriously. You hear my wind chimes out there? It's getting windy. I know we're supposed to get more snow next week. It's going to be a white Christmas this year. You, oh, okay. You didn't know. All right. Oh, that's okay. I didn't know if you were messing with me or you're really serious. um, yeah, this is football. He likes Green Bay Packers, and she likes the Cincinnati Bengals. So I made 2 NFL team blankets. And this side, you just start with 1 double crochet in the top and 1 around the post when you first start, and then you switch to 2 in the back and the top of those 2 stitches and 1 around the post, and you do that all the way down. Oh, I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that. If you can send that. That'd be awesome. What kind of music do you play? Oh, nice. Love that. Well, please share if you do make a video. I'll come support you. My daughter used to play just different music. Yeah, she played in high school for their basically like a choir band mix, but she played in one of the numbers, the piano for one of the numbers. I always loved to listen to her. I don't know why she was always kind of shy playing. She didn't want anybody to record her or, make a big fuss over her. But she was so good. She played in the band for 5 years, and she was amazing. Trumpet player. But she didn't think she, was as great as I always thought she was. But she had a good time. She played taps at different events and parades. But I love music. I love all music. You play, Claire de Lune And the Night Symphony of, oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, that sounds amazing. I would love to hear that. Claire de Lune is wonderful. I can listen to that stuff all day. It's so relaxing. Crochet is one way I kind of relax from work because I have a high stress job. I'm a nurse in a hospital. So it's a lot of critical thinking and sometimes life and death and stressful situations. And you get home and put on your music or crochet or both, and you can kind of forget about all those stressors. I don't know if that's how you feel with your music, but it's kind of how I feel. Just letting all that stuff go, and you just relax, and that helps. Music has always been a big one for me. Crochet has always been a big one for me too. You're still learning, and the two songs play Claire Luna, Suki. Oh, your mom's a nurse too. That's awesome. What kind of a nurse is she? Does she work in a hospital or in an office? Keep going with that music. Don't ever give up. Something you'll always have. You'll always be able to come back to. Try not to get this too flipped around there. I'm working on my first waffle. I just have one more row, or actually two more rows. A midwife, is that how you say it? Yes. She delivers babies. Aw, what a neat job. Well, that's wonderful. Much respect for your mama. They're wonderful. My daughter had a midwife with her deliveries. It was the best experience for her. I was a little nervous, have to admit, but luckily everything went well. And the midwife she was amazing. I think she delivered over 900 babies. You'll try to set this. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Having worked in a hospital and seen all kinds of things over 40 years. I was definitely reluctant when my daughter wanted to have a midwife. You never know, but once I seen and experienced the whole process and everything, it really changed my thinking on that. She said, "Mom, anything can happen anytime." And I said, I know, just knowing, when you're in a hospital setting, you've got controlled environment and doctors, nurses there available if something, happened. So, but I respected her decision and everything went well, thankfully. I don't know that I would have been able to do that myself, but I respected her decision. We're almost to the end again. We've completed, or almost completed, this row here, this stitch, waffle stitch. So we just have two more rows of the orange. And then we go back to the black, which is challenging. If you've ever worked with dark yarn, you know what I mean. Especially if you have older eyes. I'm gonna have to turn on some light here. Maybe I should have done that before. Hopefully you guys can see well. So this will have two more panels of the Cincinnati Bengals pattern here with the black, orange, white, orange. I'm trying to just make this like a lap blanket. Nothing too big, but large enough that they could cover up with on the couch. And on the end here, you're ending with 2 double crochets in the top of these 2 stitches here. This chain 3 from the previous row is going to be used as a stitch now. So we go into the top of that with a double crochet. And then you chain 3 and turn your work. So we start out with double crochet into the top of these 2 stitches here. And then 2 around the post. And then we change to 1 in the top of the next stitch and 2 around the post. One, 2. And that's half a year waffle on the other side. This is a front post double crochet. One into the top and one around the front of that post. And your second post. And after that, it's real repetitive, just same stitches all the way down this side, just like the other side. The next stitch I'd like to do, next project I'd like to work on is a star stitch. It's real pretty. It looks like a daisy. And I have this real pretty variegated Christmas yarn. I'll show you. I'd like to do something with, whether it be making a couple hats, a few hats. There's a lot of yarn there. That'll make more than just a few hats. Maybe make a small hat. But yeah, I thought that was really pretty yarn. So I have already made a beanie out of that. I could make a matching scarf. I could knit or crochet a scarf. I don't know. Want to do something different. Then I have a few other projects that I'm working on at the same time. Of course, this one's my priority right now. Trying to get this finished, but the other ones are just for fun. And just to help me unwind after work. Just whenever. What's up with that? Huh. Look how that's loose, like wool there, like extra thick in that one area. It definitely made that puffier, didn't it? The jasmine stitch is also a really cool stitch. It looks also like a flower that I'd like to try. But it looks like, and sounds like from one of the ladies I was watching, it's a yarn eater. She used like 2 cakes of yarn and it was only like 7 inches. It wasn't very, but it was so fluffy. It looked like an area rug or a bathroom rug. One of those really thick plush rugs. I think it would be cool to try. She said it was one of the hardest stitches out there. but it didn't look too bad. You start out with clusters. Instead of a chain, you make clusters for your foundation row. I think she said she made like 63 clusters, maybe, to start. I don't know. It looked really a cool stitch to try. Anything challenging like that, I'm always up for. Somebody asked me to make a stuffy in here, and so I did a bunny just because of you guys. I was suggesting it, and I had never done one before. But it was really neat. It was fun to make. So of course I have a couple little stuffies that I bought. One a Stitch and a couple other, I think a cow and a dog, that I thought would be fun to crochet with a granddaughter of mine. She's a lefty though. That's the only thing I don't know how to teach her, being a left-hander. And I'm a right-hander. So not really quite sure. I had a friend growing up that was a lefty, and my mom taught her how to crochet right-handed. So her whole life she's crocheted right-handed. She tried doing it left-handed and she couldn't. So she said, I'll just do it right-handed. So she did. It was amazing. She could do that. Hi, you back? Okay. Welcome back. I'm gonna need some light here for this black coming up. Some more light. Your eyes go crossed when you're looking at the black so long. I love the colors. The dark green though and the black is hard for me to see sometimes. With light, it's fine. You can do it. I can do it. It's fine, but it's just when you get to my age, some things are a little bit more difficult to see. And then the last 3 stitches are in the top 3 double crochets. Okay. Got one more row here. This will complete our second waffle on the orange. And it starts out with a double crochet into the top of that second stitch there. And then double crochet around the front post. Then it changes to double crochet into the top of these two. And then one around the front post. Double crochet into the top of these two stitches. Double crochet around the front post. Did I miss a comment? I'm sorry, I missed some comments here. Let me go back a little bit. You missed some parts of piano. That's on my channel. Still, you're working on your piano skills. Oh, that's awesome. You're on grade 2. Good for you. Good for you. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. You're only like 10 of your fingers are small. Oh, that's awesome though. Don't give up. Keep going. Hi, Skylar Blue Wolf. How are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. Sorry about my voice, you guys. I'm getting over this whatever I had the weekend. So bug, cold, whatever. I think it was more than a cold. It kind of kicked my butt. I slept a lot this weekend. I'm working on an NFL blanket with 2 NFL teams, Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals. I combined the 2 in one blanket. So I'm just working on the Cincinnati side and have 2 more sets of this pattern. And then I will be finished with this blanket, this lap blanket. It's a gift. And it's a waffle stitch. You know I love the waffle stitch. And I think I'm going to make their little girl a matching beanie. So she'll have both teams on her little hat. Unsure if I'm going to do 1 pom-pom or 2 pom-poms with each team colors, or just make 1 pom-pom with, you know, maybe black pom-pom or white pom-pom, something, or all the colors. I don't know if that would look good, or maybe that would not. Maybe that would clash, I don't know. I'm still undecided yet. I think it would be cute though for her to wear that with both her mom and dad's teams on there. So I'm doing 2, 2, and 2, and then I'm doing 5. I have the black 5 waffles. pencils. I don't know what I just touched there. Sorry about that. If something weird happened, that was me touching the screen. Let me read your comment here. You need to make yourself a hot chocolate and lay in bed after you. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. No, believe it or not, my hands aren't hurting. Every once in a while, I'll have a little elbow flare up, but no, not too often. But thank you. Good advice. I'll take good care. I have to work tomorrow night, so I need to make sure I'm almost 100% by tomorrow night so I can take care of patients and not be sick around them. I'll be wearing a mask anyway, but still it's not 100% either. So just need to make sure I'm well. Wash my hands a gazillion times. Try to protect the patients as much as I can. Thanks, you guys, for being here. Happy Monday. I hope you're all safe and healthy today. And for the holidays, hope you all stay well. I'm listening to Hallmark. I haven't really watched much Hallmark this year. In past years, I would turn it on in November, but not really had much TV on until the last couple weeks. I think we watched Elf and Christmas Vacation, Miracle on 34th Street, all the good, classics. And so I turned Hallmark on. Grinch, we watched the Grinch the other night. We've watched the Grinch so many times, but that's one that you just could watch over and over. I'm actually making a cake, a little smash cake and some cupcakes with Grinch theme on it this weekend. I'm really excited to make it. Oh, sorry, my mom told me I have to go back to study. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, so sweet. Oh, you have a good study time. Keep up on that piano and send me a video if you can, if you have time. But thank you for being here. I think you're awesome. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I know there's a ton of other places you could be, but you're choosing to be here right at this moment, so I really appreciate it. It's nice to know I'm not alone talking to myself. Close to the end again. And then I will be changing colors to black. Then on this side, you end with a double crochet into the top of these last two stitches here. The stitch and then the chain 3 from the previous row here. And then I'm going to leave 2 loops. I won't pull that all the way off. I'll leave the 2 loops and I'm going to change colors to the black. My belly's growling. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I did eat some soup. Now what I've done is I left the yarn on the sides here. You could trim it or you could clip it if you wanted. I was trying to just keep it as simple as possible, keeping it on the end already attached. So when I needed to change colors, I would just pull it up and add the new color on like that. And then eventually I will, maybe on some I'll clip, I don't know, the shorter ones. Maybe I'll try to tuck in, and then if I want to do a border, that would cover that. If I don't want to do a border, then I would probably just clip these, tie them off to make sure they don't unravel, and then weave them in. Or you could do a burn method, I suppose, on there too. But I might end up doing a border just to kind of cover those up. I know it looks like a mess right there, doesn't it? All right. pull that through. Then I'm going to chain 3 using my black. There we go. All right, so you turn your work. Go back to this side. And then I'm going to do, it'll be a total of 10 rows for this. It'll be 5 waffles, completed waffles. And you start out with the 2 on the top, those 2, first 2. Double crochet around the post. Double crochet around the post. Then double crochet in the top of that stitch. And then 2 around the post. Try to unravel this a little bit more so I have some slack and I don't have to keep untangling it. Oh. There we go. I was hoping to finish this blanket the weekend, but I got sick and I had to take some time off from it. It won't take me too long to catch up and get finished. I did have to frog out the bangles side I had started. It was a different pattern than I didn't like it, so I pulled up another jersey and looked on their sleeve and I noticed the colors there looked better, so I pulled what I had done out and then started over. Luckily it wasn't too much that I had to frog. It was okay. This black. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on a little late. I forgot. There we go. Yeah, that'll help. That definitely helps. Helps me see better. I've got the old grandma eyes. Do you remember when you were young, really, really young, and didn't need anything? You could read in the dark, you could thread a needle, all the good things. And then you get to 40, and you're like, oh, what happened? Now I need reading glasses. And then 50 comes, and then you have a hard time seeing even more. I miss those days. I miss those good eyes. You sure don't appreciate them when you have them until you're older. And then you miss them. The same way with opening jars. I used to be able to open a jar, and now I can't. Or I struggle with it. Is anybody else like that out there? I guess it's called menopause. I don't know. We just roll with it, don't we? My belly is growling so much. That's what that looks like. I like that look better than the other one I had. Hope you guys like it too. It's supposed to be Cincinnati Bengals. It's off a team jersey, like a jersey sleeve, like how it's black and orange, white, orange, that pattern. See, I have two, one, and the second 5 blocks or 5 waffles. What I wanted to do was like 3 sets of the colors for the Bengals. Hopefully that'll be big enough on this end. And I want it to be even. My yarn is a tangled up mess here. There we go. Once you get a little knot in there, boy, it can slow you down. I like this black and orange together. It kind of gives me Halloween vibes a little bit too, besides the Bengals. I like the waffle side, but I also like this other side too. It's really pretty, and then it defines like the colors, the definition. You can see real well. Hi. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm just crocheting an NFL blanket. For anyone joining newly here, I'm doing 2 NFL teams in one blanket. I'm hoping to be finished with this tonight. I only have like another section to go. And then I'll probably put maybe I'll do a black border around it. I'm not sure, black or white border. Something neutral where it goes with both teams. I suppose the white is in both teams, but black is sharp. So I don't know. I suppose either will work. Any suggestions, you guys? Feel free to let me know. And then I turn my work again. Let's see, now I'll turn it this way. Even with the light, I have a hard time seeing. It does help, but these darker colors get me every time. Okay, let's try that. We got it. To the top. One around the post. crochet into the top of those two, and then one around the post. Two on the top and one around the post. Excuse me. Sorry about my voice, you guys. Trying to get over this little cold here I have. And I sound a little rough, but I'm getting better. This side we're completing the waffle stitch, and we're doing two at the top of those two stitches and one around the post until we get to the end. Got one and we got two, and I'll make sure I post the final product if I'm not on live when I'm finishing. Make sure I put it on there for you guys to see and what it looks like, and then if I make a matching beanie, I'll put it with it so you can see them both together. In a house divided, a husband likes Green Bay Packers and a wife likes Cincinnati Bengals. We're joining into one blanket and a beanie for the little child, so she can wear both, represent both teams. Somebody was making Kansas City and Dallas blanket. She sent me a message, said she was going to do that, and I thought that would be a cool blanket too. Let's see, she's finished. I hope she posts it so I can see. It is snowy, or well, we got snow on the ground and it is super cold outside. But it's hot in this house from a wood burner, wood heat. I don't know if you guys have that at your houses or not, but we live in the country and have one of those outside wood burner that makes it really hot inside. It's very nice, very warming, but can be extra warm, especially when you have two blankets on you. I'm not complaining. I'm very thankful. That's for sure. We used to have baseboard heat when, in our younger days, we had a house that had baseboard heat, and you could never get it warm in that house. Your feet were always freezing, and you'd have to wear a hoodie or a sweatshirt or something. So this is definitely nicer with the wood heat. It heats up that water, the coils, and that's what heats, I guess, to the fan turns on and it warms the house that way with the water. Front post. Two in the back. Front post. I'm surprised I don't dream of crocheting, but I don't. Crochet a lot. Tangled up mess sometimes. That was an easy one though. have big old messes. Spaghetti. And then just a double crochet into the last 2 stitches. And then chain 3. Turn your work. And let me show you the other side of the green bay. If you are new, this is what the other side looks like. I like both sides. I mean, it's reversible. I mean, obviously, it looks nice on both sides. But this one's real defining. Okay, double crochet into the top of these first 2 stitches. And then double crochet around the post. These 2 posts. There's 1 and there's 2. Then it changes to 1 in the back, the top of that stitch. And then 2 around the post. One into the top. Maybe. There it is. 2 around the post. This is the back side of the waffle. So then when we go down to the other side, we'll complete the next waffle. Oh. TV's asking if we're still watching. one into the top, two around the post. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in. If you're just joining, this is a NFL blanket. I'm making two NFL teams on one blanket together. The Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals. And we're almost finished. We got one more actual setup pattern to go. We're working on the second. Here's the first. Here's the second. And then I'll do one more panel. And then we should be finished. I'll measure it out just to make sure. And then I will complete it with a border. You're going through here into the back of the stitch, the top of the stitch. You're going under both loops. The V that you see, you're going underneath both of them, the front and the back loop. You do a double crochet in that. You can see the hole there, but it's underneath both loops. And then your front post double crochet is underneath this front post. You chain over, yarn over, go under there, pull through, yarn over, pull off two, yarn over, pull off the last two. That's your front post double. Oh, hello, Shamika. Thank you. I got some lunch and came back on. I'm trying to get this blanket finished, hopefully by tonight. Well, I'm glad you're back too. Hi, Carol. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about my voice. I'm trying to get over this little cold that I've had the weekend. Sickness too, whatever it is. But we're doing okay. Got this Christmas gift that I'm working on, trying to get this finished by tonight is my goal. And I just have one more panel of the Cincinnati one to go. And I should be finished. I should. I'll measure it though, make sure everything's even. I would love to make sure it's, you know, half and half. Green Bay and this side's even. And I will work on the beanie after, and that won't take me any time at all. I think they'll get a kick out of that. That little hat for their daughter that has both teams on there. Oh, there we go. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for being here. We got the Packers and the Bengals representing here. I had to frog the Bengals the first time I did it. I didn't like the way it looked, so I pulled up the jersey, and there was another jersey that had a different pattern on the sleeve, and that's what I had originally saw. For some reason it didn't pop back up when I started to do this, but anyway, so I frogged it and started over on the Bengals side anyway, and then it looked better. That's what I love about crochet. You just pull it back to the point you need it to be. It's very forgiving, crochet. I've got Hallmark on in the background. Not really listening or watching. Sometimes when I crochet, I don't know if you guys are like this. Your mind just kind of goes, it relaxes, and don't really think about too much. should probably be thinking a lot about what I need to get done, but I'm not. I was able to um, bleach surfaces and some bleach water and, clean some things around here, disinfecting things. We're hosting Christmas over here, and so I want it to be, as clean as possible. Plus, I have some custom cake orders coming up, and I always want to make sure everything's clean and disinfected and all that. Okay, let's see. Let's turn this way. We're gonna do double crochet into the top of these next two, and then one around the post. Two in the top, one around the post. Two into the top. So I have 3 more waffles to go after this row here. 3 more waffles. Hi Charlotte, I'm doing better. I know I may not sound well. My friend told me I sounded awful earlier. But I am actually feeling better. Thank you for asking. I have this blanket that I really wanted to get done tonight. So I was feeling better. I got some lunch and some tea, and came on to live here. And hopefully I'll get this blanket finished tonight. That's my goal. How are you doing over there? You guys okay? Oh, you got nice. You got your nap in. Oh, good. It's so nice to take a nap. My friend that's retired, she's 72. She has a nap every day. She and I both worked at a children's hospital, but she retired from there. And We went to nursing school together, and I'm so happy she got to retire, and now her husband's retired too. It's nice to see your friends get to, enjoy retirement and take naps, and because they worked hard their whole lives, and so naps are wonderful. I'm a fan. That's what I did yesterday, a lot. I took a lot of long naps. My husband kept telling me to lay down, go to sleep. And I ended up sleeping so much that I woke up at 1:30 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep. And I'm actually still going. No, I'm not tired at all. And I've been up since 1:30 a.m. Pretty crazy, huh? Shamika, did you get your niece's bag finished? And Charlotte, you were working on a cardigan? Is that right? My memory is thinking correctly. There's a little bit of the black to go here on this one. Oh, you did. Oh, good. Oh, and you finished one of your mom's gifts. Nice. Good for you. I don't know that you shared what you were making for your mom, but you were working on a blanket for a little kid. I got it. Oh, okay. Nice. Was that a Christmas gift too? Are we all working on Christmas gifts here? There's two. I need to do 3 more waffles. Two to the top. 2 around the post. I watched Rudolph last night. It's been on a few times. I don't know what made me think of that, but back when we were little, Rudolph was on one time a year with some of the other programs, with some of the other shows. You got one chance to see it, and that was it. If you missed it, you missed it. So we would get a TV guide, or the newspaper would tell us what channel and what day it was playing, and what time. So we would all gather around the TV and watch it one time a year. Same way with Charlie Brown's Christmas and Frosty. I've seen it twice now this year. Yeah, I still watch all those. I'm still a kid at heart. All the claymation ones. The Year Without a Santa Claus. I used to love it when the kids were little and I could watch it with them. And now the grandkids, I'll be able to watch it with them. It's just so fun. And all the newer ones that have been around for a few years, but they're not like the old ones. We're almost to the end of this black skein. gonna switch. I'm not gonna switch. I'm gonna add this next skein. Hopefully it comes out easily. Let's see if we can tuck these in. Just tails. Make sure that looks okay. It looked like it tucked it in all right. Didn't cause any problem there. Okay, let's see here. One that sits back in there. Try to hide these tails. Go onto the top of the stitch. And go under, yarn over, all through, yarn over. think that'll work. It should stretch out a little bit and hide it even more in there. Here we go. Sometimes it's better to tuck them in if you can than to clip them, and you can always do that. You can tuck them or with your crochet hook. You can do it that way too. I mean, there's multiple ways of doing it. But for me, I like to tuck them as I crochet and hide them along the line. Oh, you're eating frosted mini wheats. Oh my gosh. Those are so good. Those are so good. Oh, hello from Argentina. No comprende muy poquito español, if that is español. Hola, amiga. Hello from Cordoba, Argentina. Very lindos tus trabajos. What is it? This. Comprende muy poquito. I apologize. I pick up on a little bit of that, what you said. You're from Argentina and Cordoba, Argentina. Well, welcome. Hello, hola, and welcome. If that is Spanish, which some of those words looks like Spanish, she likes what you're working on. Oh, thank you. Thank you for interpreting that for me. Is that Nicholas? Strumia? Bien, gracias. Hello, Softly. Welcome. How are you? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope you're taking good care of yourselves. Drinking plenty of water and rest, sleep. I had to do that the whole weekend, so I can relate. But please, please, please take care of yourselves. Isn't that amazing that you're reaching people all over the world? Oh, it's so amazing, Charlotte. I am just amazed all the time. From, oh my gosh, Europe to Australia and India and China, Argentina. It's just mind-boggling to me. You're welcome, Softly. You're welcome. I hope it doesn't linger for you. I hope it is quick. You get over it really quick. Yeah, it's amazing how you can reach people from all over with the internet. It's just fascinating to me. And a lot of us have similar interests, which is also cool. I'm very blessed to have met all these wonderful people out here. You all are amazing. Yeah, very much so. I think that too. And when you think we have billions of people out here, it's like, wow, it's hard to fathom that. Oh, oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I think you are as well. It restores your faith in humanity when you meet wonderful people. And we're all really similar. It's nice to know that you all are out there. This is, I don't know if you can see. Oh, that translated to. Oh, thank you. Thanks for translating that. I couldn't quite pick up on. I knew travel hard, like working. I knew, but thank you. Oh, oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm so glad, Charlotte. Yes, some social situations are anxiety provoking, so I'm glad you're able to be on here too and feel comfortable. I want it to be safe and comfortable and welcoming and loving and all the good things we should share as friends. So that goes to my feet. Just to give you an idea, I got my feet stretched out there. And it's up to maybe up to my neck. So we're getting there. We just have, this is where it separates. Anxiety is crippling sometimes. Oh, yes it is. And it got so bad. Yeah. Curly. I get so anxious. Oh, I'm so glad. Charlotte, I know what you mean about anxiety. I've never experienced it before menopause. But when I hit menopause, I had such terrible anxiety, and I was supposed to take care of patients. I was supposed to, you know, actually talk to them and teach and give medication and start IVs and have to be functional, you have to be working, and you couldn't just leave. But it was very crippling to me. So I understand. I empathize with what you're saying. And once I got a handle on why I was going through that, I didn't understand because I'd never experienced anything like that. So my doctor said, "Oh, that is normal for somebody going through menopause." I was like, "What? My goodness." So when you're young, gosh, appreciate those hormones, the estrogen, progesterone, all that. That was my case, is what happened. So I'm so glad you're able to share that. Thank you. And today was my husband's graduation party. He has been in college since 2011, and he goes crochet for him. The other guest, a special day in our home. Oh, softly. Congratulations to both of you. What an honor. What an honor. That's wonderful. 2011. That's a long time. But he made it. That's good. Celebration for sure. Oh, Shamika, you too. Oh my golly. I wonder how many of us out here have that same issues like that and just don't talk about it. It's very beautiful. It's about them all. Good. I'm glad you like it. And it definitely is different, isn't it? I like it too. It's turning out really nice for them. I just have that much to go, and I'm pretty even, so I think it'll work out okay. And then put a little border on it, but it's a full, as tall as I am, minus my head, I guess. But it reaches up to my neck. Yeah, you're perimenopausal, and oh gosh, yes, some exercise, vitamin, eating right things, yes, for sure. We never heard anything. I'm a nurse, okay, so I didn't get, but maybe just a little bit in school, but that was 40 some years ago. Was it 40 years ago, or close to 40 years ago? Anyway, they didn't talk much about it, and my mom really didn't talk much about it either, and maybe she didn't know what she was experiencing, and then she passed away when I was 30. So I don't think until YouTube and TT started talking about it, I don't think it was well discussed. Like, women just dealt with it. So people said, she's crazy. Well, she probably legitimately had some issues like that because her hormones were all out of whack. After you have a baby, you're the same way. Your hormones are just surging, and you feel crazy. But thank God we have each other to share, because oh my gosh, you're not crazy. It's going to be okay. You just need the right kind of things to put in your body, and it will get better. It will get better. But you're not crazy, and you're not alone. We're all right there with you. What a, yeah, yes, for sure, for sure. Thanks for sharing, you guys, because you know we're all right there with you. You're not alone. You're not alone. You got friends that are experiencing the same things. Uh, were you in change colors? There's the little. Oh, thank you. I wanted something to make it separated, so I just put a little white in there. Thank you for noticing that. Now I'm not sure what color border I should put. The trim. Should it be black or white or what? White is in both of the jersey sleeves, both of the color patterns. Black is mostly in the bangles, but black is so sharp and it goes with everything. So I don't know. You put a lot of work into that blanket. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't wait to. I can't wait to be finished and show you all. It should. Hopefully, the next couple hours here, I'll be finished. That's my goal. Better in here between combat, trauma. Oh, Shamika. Oh gosh, God bless you. Well, girl, you're not alone. You're not alone. Trust me. Oh, it's heavy, isn't it? Well, we're here for you. Over here, you're safe here. Oh, softly. 10 years between him and the other siblings. Oh, wow. That's amazing. That personal stuff, any kind of health like that, anything about that. Me too, Charlotte. Me too. And you would have thought I would have known better or known something about it. I know a little bit, but not. It creeps up on you, and it's just like this little insidious thing slowly creeping in, and you're like, what in the world? So, yeah, we have to learn it on our own. That's right. Yeah. So true. You're back from study, Dokim. Welcome back. Um, welcome back, Shamika. I'm the same. I people's lives, they have so many stories and things that they've been through, trauma, and I've had my share of trauma, but there's others who are worse, and so yeah, you just try to understand and empathize with people because you don't know what their life experiences have been. I have a lot of patients who may be disgruntled or angry, and you know, there's reasons. There's always reasons. So I try to keep that, try not to. I've heard other professionals, nurses, being difficult with patients who might be difficult, and demanding, but there's always an underlying reason. Sometimes it is trauma, sometimes there's more layers there. Of course, you don't want to let them, throw things at you or abuse you, but you try to give people the benefit of the doubt for a moment and let them, you know, just try to be understanding, I guess, and empathize, because you don't know what people have gone through, and especially being in the hospital in the most vulnerable state. You gotta be that understanding person. Be kind. Um, see if I've missed any comments. I work at a drug rehab. One of the stories. Oh, I bet, Shamika. Oh my gosh, I bet you have heard so many stories there. Um, start with childhood trauma too, I'm sure. Because you have white in both sections, I would do white. That's just my opinion though. That's what I was wondering. Since there's white in both patterns, will be the white back into. Oh, good. Okay. Thanks for your input. I appreciate that. Finishing it and giving it to someone is the face that they make. It's always, yeah, I know. It is. They get so happy, so excited, and something especially made for them. I know, I like that too. It's such a blessing to you to be able to bless somebody else like that. Oh, thanks, Softly. I'll do that then. Yeah, I'm trying to pull them both together. And white's the common denominator, it looks like, in there. What did I do here? I don't even know what I did here. But it doesn't look right, does it? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Is that where oh, it might have been where I tied the next. tie the next section on, or the next skein. Jeez, the next section. My brain's not thinking. Let's see. That might be just where I tie the next skein. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're all right. Make sure that looks okay. I think it does. Yeah. Time to study. Oh, okay. Have a good study day. Take care. Talk to you soon, Shamika. Thanks for being here again and talking. Oh, softly. You were working on the vest cardigan. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking Charlotte was working on a cardigan. And it was you. You're working on a cardigan. There was a lady working on a cardigan with granny squares today. And it was so pretty. The colors were so pretty. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh. Both, Charlotte. But you appreciate those goods, and there was so many more goods than the traumas. Um, but yeah, so many wonderful people out there. So many wonderful people, and sometimes we're told that people are bad. There are a lot of people are bad, and I've always felt like most everybody has a good heart or a good side to them. And I know that's, probably just with my rose-colored glasses on kind of thing. But I believe in humanity, and there's so many good people out there, and good kids. We need to raise good kids, teach them right and wrong, and love on them. The cases, the traumatic cases are always ingrained in your head, but all the good ones, it just kind of drowns those bad ones out. Oh, yeah, Shamika, thank you so much, because we need good people like her and what she does. That can't be easy, that kind of work. I can't even imagine what that would be like every day. But what a blessing, she probably is to those folks. Oh my gosh. It's 11:11. Time to get some sleep. Great catching up. Oh, great catching up with you too. Good night. Make a wish. It was 11:11 when you were on here before. Those are angel numbers, remember? Didn't somebody say that? We're on 3. I need 2 more to finish the black. Congratulations again, Softly, for your husband and yourself and your family. That's a wonderful accomplishment. Oops, what did I do? Yep, that's right. Move here. Move these pillows from behind me. There we go. welcome in. I apologize for my voice. Just trying to get over a little sickness here. I have one more panel of Cincinnati Bengals to do. And I'll do a trim around this blanket and it will be finished. My goal is tonight. That is my goal. We'll see if that happens, but that's what I'm hoping. I'm doing 5 waffles on the black. Excuse me. Almost to the end here. At least of this row. And then on the other side I'll finish the waffle on the fourth waffle. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. And end with 3 doubles into the top of these 3 stitches. Two, 3, turn your work. that again. Oh, hello. Hello. Sorry I missed your comments, you guys. Mary, hello. Is it gone? Oh. Hi, you guys. Welcome in. I have 2 more rows after this row of black, and then it changes colors to orange. And then that will be our last set, our last grouping of colors for the Cincinnati Bengals. And then I will put a trim around the border after I do the orange, white orange, and another black. And then I'll complete the blanket. The black is the longest one. It's got 5 of the waffles on it, which is 10 rows. And the orange white both have just 2 waffles. So it'll be, there's 2 waffles, which will be 4 rows, 4, 8, 12. And then another 10, 22. making a blanket, a lap blanket, two NFL football teams, the Green Bay Packers and Cincinnati Bengals, combined into one blanket. A husband who likes the Packers and the wife likes the Bengals. So I put them both together. One, two, three, four. Okay, two more rows of the black. And then I'll change color. be so glad to get out of this dark color. Just sometimes hard for me to see the stitches. I have Hallmark playing in the background. I don't even know what's on, but I heard that song. Made me look up. Thanks for being here and crocheting with me today. happy to say this is my last row of the black for now. We're going on our fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 waffles total, which is 10 rows. Oh my gosh, Charlotte, that sounds so good. Oh my. Oh wow. He's he's a lucky man. That's awesome. I bet that's gonna be some good eating tonight. I haven't had much of an appetite, but that sounds really good. Are you putting your crochet down, or were you cooking and crocheting at the same time? Because I am impressed if so. Oh, that's sweet. You both are amazing. It sounds like so happy that you have him and he has you. It's wonderful to find a good one, that takes care of you and you can take care of him. We're blessed. Okay. Okay. You've been more productive. Good job. I've been over here concentrating, trying to get this done, and I wasn't even paying attention. I should have been looking at more at comments, and I feel bad. Wonder if Magic Frog ever got off the couch. Was it yesterday or the day before? She said she was going to clean. Wonder if she ever ended up getting off the couch to do that. My husband works 12 hours today, so I won't see him for a while. happy to say I am done with this last row here, black. Change into orange again. I'm going to clip this and then run my orange up. There we go. I'm going to tie those two off. Okay. Turn your work. Let's turn it this way. Maybe. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment. Have you ever listened to the sound of the air? Yes, it is. You're right. I'm so glad I'm on the orange. So glad it's lighter color. I can see. I don't know how long I've been on here. Let's see. Maybe I'll take a break and come back on here if I can. So I have 4 rows of orange. 4 rows of white, 4 rows of orange, and then 10 more rows of black. And then I will be finished, except for the trim, the edge. But I do need to step away, get a drink, and maybe a little snack or something. bubbling up, excuse me. It's starting to grow and finally getting my appetite back. Two more rows of the orange, then we can change to white. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna take a break too, and I will come back on when I'm finishing up the last row and getting ready to do the finishing touches on the edges. So I will be back, and thanks again for being here with me. And if I don't see you later, thank you again and take care. And if I do, I would appreciate it, you being with me. Either way is fine with me, but I just want you to know how much I appreciate you being here. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.